Do-do-do-do-do. Yay, it worked! Wait. Ugh. Can you hear me better now? Oh, come on. Okay. Grandia II. HD Remaster. Yes, I am now using a wireless headset because, oh my god, it's better. I've got my skis shined up and a stick of juicy fruit. God damn, that commercial is ingrained in my brain. Ooh, that's loud. One of my Black Friday purchases was my new wireless headset because it was like 50% off, and I can control my volume. Wait, oh, it's not even. Why aren't you freaking capturing? I know the sound is there. No. Oh, that's good. Oh. I bet I know what. There we go! What happened was previously this was being treated by the system as it was being treated as a full screen because it was in full screen, but I dislike full screen mode because I use multiple monitors. Captain Bacala, we have need for your ship once again. You look pained, lad, but yet seem more at peace. Ah! That be how a man looks, So where are we heading now? The ship be itching to set sail. Me and this old girl will take you anywhere you need. Take us east along the granite cliffs to the end of the sea. Well, we'd be heading towards the great cleft island of Arachne then. It's far from here, but no captain worth his salt will let that stop him. Then, to the end of the sea! A man of the sea be a man of his word! Be you ready to set sail? Arr, I be. Miss Longface?
Nothing at all.
Aha! You wouldn't have had a little tiff with Ryudo now, would you?
No, I did not have a fight with Ryudo.
So I take it you'd be a little upset that he hasn't been too upfront with you. Now, if you've been needing any advice on the matters of the heart, just come to Captain Bacala here. I've made countless women laugh and cry in every port I've weighed anchor.
Captain, I think you have it all wrong.
Ha ha, that's it. Women should laugh. You cry, you'll only drive men crazy. Come on, lass, climb aboard. Oh, I absolutely have to do voices now. Voices are fantastic, and I have to do them.
Because I have to speak in a falsetto, because I have to talk like a girl. Ryudo was back. To get him back, I had to rely on Melania. Even if it was for his sake, how could I have relied on Valmar? It was the power of Melania that broke Valmar's spell, not the power of Lord Granus. Oh, Lord Granus, aid me in my journey. Give me the strength to carry out the will of His Holiness Sarah. Please guide me. Melania, you really a part of Valmar? Did you bother to save Ryudo? Just what do you and Ryudo?
What's wrong, Elena? You sick again?
I'm fine now. I'm quite used to the ship rolling back and forth.
Elena, thank you. Only because of you that I did not share my brother's fate.
There's no need to thank me. Hee. It was bound to happen eventually. You cannot keep all the rescues to yourself. Hey, Ryudo. Why do you think Melania did not just remove the horns from you? Why did she seal them inside of you? I've been trying to figure it out.
Who knows? She can be a pretty damn moody sometimes. Shit, she took a liking to me. Oh, damn! Forgot to thank her, too! Oh well, no big deal. It'll probably pop up tonight. Anyhow, big moon out.
Huh? Is Millennia Valmar... Not Millennia Valmar incarnate?
Huh?
I'm sorry. I just do not know what to think right now.
Oh, sorry, Elena. Man, I have to learn to keep my cake hole shut. This must be the end of the world, friends. Will you folks be okay from here on out? We'll manage. Rest your concerns, for this place is familiar to me. Merrick? It is so. I'll take your word for it. Captain, thanks for your help.
Praise Granus for you and your ship, Captain Bacala. Thank you for so much, for everything you've done for us.
I have provided no assistance. I desire to be of utility in the future. Well, my friends, what will you be doing now? We have other matters to attend to. Now, my thanks for you. My thanks you have for your troubles. May the course of you set be ever true. No worries, friends. A sailor's life be in the winds and tides, be they foul or fair. No amount of worrying will change their minds.
Then I won't bother wishing you well. So long, Captain.
A little wisdom before you leave, you know.
What?
There be a saying among sailors. Man's got two hands. One he keeps for his ship, the other he keeps free. But I tell you, you might want to keep both hands free for something else. Duty and freedom aren't the only things worth grabbing onto.
I'll think about it.
A sword we seek lies in the east of the granite cliffs, if Malthus spoke the truth.
I don't think he had any reason to lie to us.
Though it would bend our course, I would to my village when it sits but a short distance to the north. It is so, I would counsel with the elders of my village, and inform him of the events that have transpired thus far.
We'll go with you, but look, you planning on staying there? You've done what you set out to do. What next?
Worry not, Tio. I know not which path I shall follow, nor will I know until I reach my village. Yet you will be among friends.
I see. In any case, once we find the Grandia, I'll be just about ready to punch out. End of the road.
Yes!
End of the journey, eh?
Sworn enemies, you shall be defeated! Take that! Sky Dragon Slash! These guys were no real challenge.
Nothing withstands my blade.
Threat eliminated.
This definitely has Grandia 1000.
Oh! Here goes my impact bomb. Oh! Ouch!
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Rise, O flame! Lotus flower, bloom! Gotta work even harder!
Right there. Come on, be right.
Fantastic.
Oh, holy tongues of fire! Gotta work even harder.
Oof, that's a lot of special. Hey, we need to go.
Here you go.
Please, take this. Rise, O flame!
You better practice if you want to beat me.
We're still in the most intriguing part of this game because we haven't hit the point where it's established that we're gonna actually fight the big.
Rise, O flame! Gotta work even harder. Rise, O flame! Lotus flower, bloom!
practice if you want to beat me.
Lotus flower, bloom. Oh, holy tongues of fire! I pray that we shall be safe ahead. Lotus flower, bloom. Oh, holy tongues of fire! Threat eliminated.
The land has been befouled by his presence.
Oh, laws were sealed here.
This tragedy is but one among the many brought into being by the god of darkness. I understand this not. Why does the darkness yield tragedy?
It is natural, for not. It is natural, for is not the god of this darkness the source of all misery?
So you say that all darkness is wicked.
Are you saying that it is not?
Though my understanding of the matter is yet cloudy, it would seem that my beliefs differ from those which Elena has been taught.
How so?
Light and darkness are as fire and wind. Fire brings warmth and comfort, and it burns and withers all it touches. The wind blows cold, lifting the soil into the air, and it also bears the seeds of earth. Each then brings both life and death.
No, it's not as you say.
How then was Malthus made corrupt by darkness, yet Ryudo keeps possession of his soul? How then does Tio remain free of the taint of darkness, though she was once its tool?
Hey, Ash. Once again, Kitty was sliding down in front of your door, and as soon as you opened your door, she's like, I'm not going to stay here anymore. She's adorable, but stupid. Yes, I called you stupid. Now get on my bed and go to sleep like you're going to do.
And my people worship neither Valmar nor Grannis. So it has been since the beginning.
Huh? Neither Lord Grannis nor Valmar?
I wish to confuse you no further. Speak on this matter with the elder of my village, and he will lend you understanding. It is not Melfish's, but his brother, Reno. These are those whom I am pleased to call friend. Damn straight we're friends. Come, let us visit the Elder. Ah.
Let's take a look at the shop. Nope. How much different? Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. So you have returned, Merrick. Yes. Good. But the danger of annihilation is not past yet. That is not necessarily so. What? What do you mean? It is a long story. I see. Come inside. Your companions may enter as well. You search for this divine sword. You know, that's your name, correct? Would you mind answering me a question? Dude, why do you seek that sword? Because I didn't know anything. What do you mean? Spent my life running from my problems, hiding behind my sense of duty. Never had time to stop and think things over. So I decided to stop running. I decided to start feeling what's going on around me. I've become numb for far too long. We too know that life must be felt. Perhaps you believe. Perhaps you also feel that not all light is good and not all darkness is evil. You've probably felt alone, you are not. My people rejoice not in the gods, but in the blessings that come from a strong heart. No darkness, no light, feelings I cannot understand.
This is ridiculous. Lamar really does exist. And now that darkness besieged this very village, Lamar is trying to bring destruction to the world. This I am absolutely certain.
Elena, you're not in church here.
I am sorry. I misspoke myself.
Elder, these things which are beyond our understanding even now grow restless and seeking to enter our world. In many places I have smelled the stench of coming nightmare. We must not turn a blind eye to this. Ryudo will not, and I will not. I see. You want to help them then. Those in need must help each other. You speak truly. I wish to see this purpose to its end. But what of your guests? Would they mind staying until tomorrow? I don't mind. Good. It's just about time to prepare the feast. It would be a shame for you not to attend. Eric, you have done your job well, and you have lifted us from misery. These shall be in your honor. We need invitations? If you are Merrick's friends, then you are our friends. Come, have a good time. Oh yes, I wonder if I may ask a small kindness of these two. Elder, they should not hear this request from your lips. Permit me to require of them instead. May I help? No, Merrick.
Invincible as you are not suited to all tasks. Please go to the village square. As you desire. I shall await your presence there. Io, we shall walk together.
No one in this village can perform this task, otherwise I would never ask you to.
Fine by me.
Yes, I would be happy to help as well.
Fine, glad to hear it. I'm counting on you. This place is only open at feast times. For you to win, Elena? What I ask will require courage and determination. Of those who have entered him, many have perished. As such, we ask only help of those strong both in mind and body and luck. Ryudo, will you help us with this honor?
Sure, can't really say no.
Thank you, Ryudo. Please enter the Forbidden Room!
Are you ready? Figured there'd be at least some monsters or something. Are you ready? As always. You okay, Elena?
Yes, I think so. Only a little startled.
This gives me the creeps. What are we supposed to be doing?
Look, Ryudo, I see some light over there.
What is it? Probably should check it out. Nothing better to do.
Thing on top seems to be a large arrow.
Here we go. There's an inscription. He who seeks the blessings of the earth must be tested in the arena of trials. Guessing it's to the right. Bring here walnuts of light, and the door of blessings shall open. Walnuts of light. No comment.
What could that mean?
So that's it?
These walnuts of lightness are food for the little Karos.
I'm guessing the blessings of earth are behind that door.
Let's go.
Hello, Jasmine TV. How are you today?
How on? Why would the people of the village send us here on such an errand? Ouch, 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 not again. Just what is this stuff?
I am fantastic. I am enjoying this game. It is absolutely fun. Ugh, this moss reeks. Smells like Sky when he opens that beak of his.
It's getting all over me.
Let's get out of here. It looks like this looks like the exit. I guess they use the term trial pretty loosely around here.
Yes, it seems like a rather poor joke.
Not again.
I hate this.
What were we supposed to do? What the hell is this stuff? What's with you guys? I am a woman. Ah, wonderful. Thank you so much. For what? The smell is just heavenly to us. This crop of silvery moss. Superb. Come, let the feast begin!
They say the smell will linger even if we try to scrub it off. It must be an acquired taste.
Now, let's see what they're so damned happy about. Though I guess we already know. That was weird. But let's continue. What a captivating scent. Hey, Merrick, snap out of it! Oh, I am sorry, Ryudo and Elena. But both of you are exuding an enchanting scent.
I've heard that some spells are impossible to rid yourself of. This seems to be one of them.
Did you two get something smeared on you? Yeah, can you tell?
Oh, this is horrible. Do we really smell?
You seem to have the oil of silvervine moss on you. Is it harmful? No, it has no effect on humans, but it intoxicates beastmen. Some of them even become addicted to it.
Does this mean it's dangerous for us to go near the villagers?
The effects last for about 1 day, but it takes roughly 3 days to become addicted, so there is no danger.
Oh, thank goodness.
Ah, what a wonderful smell. Oh, it is not time for that just yet, my guests. Have you a talent to share with us? It will be a feast only if you participate. None of my talents are appropriate for kid theater.
But we have to do something.
Please, do not be embarrassed. Anything will suffice. May I ask you then?
Sing a song, or a hymn.
I do not mind to sing, but what is it with you, Ryudo? I thought you chanted church hymns.
Can't stand them. But I can tolerate them if you sing.
Thank you, Ryudo. This is the first time you have ever said anything nice about my singing.
Really?
Well then, I shall sing.
Guy, don't start with me. It's dinner time. Shouldn't you be ramming your head into a tree by now?
Huh! My, how you've changed. Word of advice. Women are impossible to understand. But act before your brain starts getting in the way.
Master, what response does Elena's song prompt in you?
It is a warmth that blooms within me. A fragile thing. A thread and air unfolding.
I do not feel anything.
Nothing at all?
Well, not exactly nothing, but I do not understand.
That is your heart.
I have no heart. Master, I still do not understand what you mean by live free. There is so much I still do not know.
You need not understand. You need only listen. Live free is to pay heed to the voice within you. No more than this. Ryudo is learning the truth of this. And only now does he begin to set aside the laws of men and live under the natural law.
Ryudo lives under the natural law? I do not understand this. Does this correspond to the protocol being your own master?
Yes. Perhaps this will be the most expedient path to understanding. From this moment forth, seek to become your own master.
If this is your command, Master, then how should I address you from this point on, Master?
My name is Merrick, as I told you when we first met.
Very well, Merrick. From now on I am my own master.
Indeed, I believe you are. Come, let us make our mouths wet with drink, for my tongue swells with thirst.
Merrick,
What is your need, Kyo?
I'm just testing my functions. Yet I think I just felt something when I called you Merrick. A slight increase in heat production. My cooling systems are operational.
You're hot, young one.
I have a heart?
Nor can you confirm the sound of a flower opening, or taste the taste of an autumn sunset. Feel, this is enough.
Very nice, Elena. Thank you, Ryudo. Where's Sky gone?
He said he was hungry, probably knocked himself out. Heard this one before. Maybe at Roan's place?
This is an interesting song. Simple, yet lovely. Hey, Ryudo. I've heard them say that the spring is beautiful once night falls.
Yeah, I heard that too. Seems as if the forest sparkles at night.
I would like to see that.
Me too. Come on, let's go.
Your songs are wonderful too. You must teach me them sometime. I was kind of nervous until now I only sang for Lord Grannis. I never thought I would sing for others. But I've never had so much fun singing. I never imagined it to be so exciting. Merrick's people are a wonderful audience.
listen. It brings me a sense of peace, as if I was somehow closer to the world. Hey, Ryudo?
Elena, I really want to thank you for what you did for me when the horns got me.
Huh?
I got it all messed up last time. Like what I meant to say when the horns possessed me. I felt you in my heart. And it was like our hearts were connected. Elena, you're special to me.
Ryudo, why? Why do you tell me this now, so suddenly?
I'm sorry. Did I say something wrong again?
Uh, I'm thirsty right now. Wait a minute, while I go drink from the spring.
Oh, I've got $10 that Milana comes out. Here goes how I want it.
But I cannot respond. If I did, I would lose something important inside of me.
That's right! Ryudo is all mine!
Millennia?
Face it, sister! It would never work between you and Ryudo.
Uh,
He's not the most important thing in your life, is he? You can never begin to actually love someone else.
that is not true.
Really? You could have fooled me. Hell, you could have fooled me. You handled it pretty well back there.
That cannot be helped. I have a higher obligation.
Sure thing, Your Holiness. Nothing's more important than Zera's damned words, right?
How can you say that? Why do you torment me?
Oh, save the drama for your mama. I know everything about you. Don't forget that. Me? I totally give myself to Ryudo. Life and body. Ryudo could never love a woman like you. He'd have to pry my cold, dead fingers off him first.
Stop it, Millennia. What are you trying to do to Ryudo?
Ryudo is mine. He knows it. I know it. In one way or another, you'll know it. Good night, Elena. Elena? R-Y-U-D-O. You are. Hey, handsome. What's wrong? You happy to see me? What? Oh my. You don't want to see me. I've just been dying to see you. Look, the moon is so beautiful tonight. It's got me thinking about you. It always looks like this. What do you want, Millennia? Huh? Look, you're here one second and you're gone the next. Even if I have something to tell you. Does that mean you have something to tell me? Damn it! You always do that. Oh, I'm here right now. What do you have to say, Ryudo? I'm listening. Spit it out. Listen. Can you hear it? My heart is pounding. I can't wait any longer. Stop it. Now. What the hell are you thinking? I'm thinking of you, Ryudo.
I think of nothing but you. My only thoughts are about what I can do to make you love me.
You can stop creeping me out like this.
I can't help it. I've fallen in love with you. So in love I don't know what to do. Well, just forget it, Ryudo, okay? Forget I said anything.
I think I really do love you. But I kind of feel the same way about Elena.
Why? Why would you love me more? Love me more if I was human?
No, that's not it. Right now, I think a lot about both of you. Right now, I think a lot of both of you. I can't choose. It would be impossible.
But I love you, Ryudo. Much more than Elena does. You'll never be second in my heart. I love you much, much more.
Millennia.
But that girl, she...
Sorry, Millennia. It's not fair to either of you.
You don't have the guts to make a decision, and I'll decide for you, Ryu. I'm sorry, Ryudo.
No, it's just Millennia.
Millennia? Oh, Ryudo. You and Millennia.
Elena?
Ryudo. There's Millennia. How could I have let myself get so carried away? I have a mission. It is that. It is this that is of the utmost importance.
Thanks for everything. Do not speak of it. You are friends, after all. We must take our leave. Take care. You head for uncharted territory known to us only through legend. It is the Great Rift at a place that we call the Tower of the Purple Cloud. If your way becomes too difficult, return here. Nothing is too difficult. You will always be welcome here. The gate to the village will be open to you. Always!
Everything is almost over, right? If so...
What's wrong, Elena? I said there was a misunderstanding.
That's not what bothers me. The divine sword awaits.
Oh, holy tongues of fire!
Oh, holy tongues of fire! Hello, Ryudo!
Threat eliminated. Lotus flower, bloom. Rise, O flame!
Sworn enemies, you shall be defeated! Take that! Sky Dragon Slash! You better practice if you want to beat me.
Rise, O flame!
Nothing withstands my blade.
Rise, O flame! Lotus flower, bloom.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Oh, holy tongues of fire!
Hardly worthy of my notice.
eliminated. Rise, O flame!
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Okay, this is just not working. I need to take a quick break. Oh my goodness. I'm just too low energy right now. I will be back. I'm going to get myself some quick food and make myself better. Okay, we're back. I had to get some my medication into me, some food into me, and I feel a lot better now. I feel like I can actually do this. Oh. Only one gave it. Oh well.
Rise, old flame!
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Oh, holy tongues of fire! I pray that we shall be safe ahead.
Let's try our new stuff.
Come, O cleansing flame, to purify!
Oof.
I pray that we shall be safe ahead.
I want for those power. Oh jeez.
Rise, O flame! Come, thunder, shake the heavens. Gotta work even harder.
Yeah, like, oh, magic isn't bad. Alright, it's a try. Righty then. Whatever.
Come, O cleansing flame, to purify. Gotta work even harder.
Whatever. An order that I had made online that I was hoping to be ready for pickup earlier today. Was unfortunately not. And like, I just got the email now that says it is ready for pickup. And I'm like, but I'm in the middle of streaming.
Oh, holy tongues of fire!
Oh, fuck. One of the things I'm going to be picking up is a green screen, so I can chroma key behind me.
These guys were no real challenge.
Oh. Hmm. This is the Tower of the Purple Cloud?
when the divine sword Here's Balmar finally fell. As if the holy book states that whirlwind is where the greatest saber lies.
What a horrible place. It pains my eyes.
The wind is incredible. Come on, let's move.
I love this music.
Ow!
Look on initiative.
Oh, holy tongues of fire! Gotta work even harder.
Huh.
Ooh. Man.
Huh. You better practice if you want to beat me. Huh. Huh. You better practice if you want to beat me.
Any dragon bone helmets?
Storm. Threat eliminated.
Brown! Beast King! Blast!
You better practice if you want to beat me. Huh.
Threat eliminated.
I'll admit it, waiting for everyone to climb up a ladder, annoyingly time consuming.
Unfortunately, my new headset does have a minor issue where I'll have to position it properly, because if I don't, it eventually causes irritation. But it's good to know that once you are in a climbing animation, you will not actually be, like, the enemy will just not attack you.
Cleansing flame to purify! White. Threat eliminated. Release wind.
That story closes at 7 p.m. Okay. That's important for me to know. Hello, Kefka. I've been dealing with COVID as everyone has, and I'm back to playing Grandia.
Silver.
I've got this new fancy wireless headset, but I just need to, like,
angle it properly so it doesn't irritate my ears.
You picked on the wrong people.
That is what a lot of people are doing right now, Kefka, and there is absolutely no shame in surviving. Because at this point in life, like, there's just so much that makes you want to be like, no, I don't want to continue. So even if all you're doing is surviving, that is still fantastic news. So easy to discount things just because you think, oh, other people might have it tougher, so my situation doesn't matter. The situation still matters. Oh, definitely. And yet, the idea that A, that other people have it worse, and B, that should somehow, justify how you feel? That's your brain playing tricks on you.
These guys were no real challenge.
Because everyone's situation is unique. Absolutely unique. And so... It should not matter how other people are doing. Some people might be having breakdowns. That's what they can do. But that doesn't change the fact that, if you have depression,
Rise, O
especially
flame!
anxiety, that surviving may be all you're capable of doing right now.
I pray that we shall be safe ahead.
Like, there's no sort of comparison Olympics. No one's going, oh, well, I have more trauma than you. And the people that are doing that are really not being helpful in the first place. Is that where it is? There's like a sweet spot where the headset goes on my head. And when I hit that sweet spot, it doesn't hurt at all no matter how long I use it.
Release wind.
Now, unless you are a character in a Hideo Kojima game, there is no such thing as the Trauma Olympics. There is no requirement for you to compare your trauma, your stress, your anxiety to anyone else's.
These guys were no real challenge.
Because not only is level of stress and anxiety a factor, but your capability of taking it is as well. What might be standard for one person... Ow, headset hurt. What trauma and anxiety and depression that one person faces is very unlikely to be the exact same type of trauma that another person can face. And trauma functions like scar tissue. Your brain normalizes it and tries to keep going. And like for example, when I was 11, my mother passed away, and over the next 5 years, a number of my family passed away. As a result, I am more or less deadened to the concept of death and people passing away. It's no one's fault.
Beast King Blast!
But it means that I have difficulty in general processing loss compared to other people.
Oh, tainted ones. Return to the world
doesn't mean that's the other side of it. If you go, oh, I just lost someone really important, I just lost my partner, and someone goes, well, pfft, that's nothing. I lost my partner before, and that, you know, like, no. That's why we're all different. And trauma is such a unique thing, the way it affects the brain. I cannot overstate the way, how messed up the way trauma is that messes the brain. Because they've literally proven that trauma changes the way your brain works. Straight up.
Rise, O flame!
Unsurprising.
Round! Beast King! Blast!
Oof.
I'll feel
Yeah, trauma is... It is a thing. And trauma affects how we deal with depression and anxiety. It's all interconnected.
rise, O flame!
Come on, got it. I like sitting cross-legged. No, yeah, like,
Threat eliminated.
yeah, like, when you have people in your life who are supposed to be positive, and they're anything but like that, that itself is trauma. When people you are relying on to help you do the opposite of helping you. Like, that is one of the worst things that can happen to you. That's pretty stuff. Oh, Kitty's just passing out. No, it's just a matter that you have, this world just teaches us so many times that, like, oh, it's okay to do X, it's okay to do Y.
I'll save
Like,
you!
That's... oh.
Here you go.
Release wind.
That's good to hear, Captain.
Threat eliminated.
I guess no, I don't go back. I continue pressing on. A wall of clouds. Remarkable. Ouch! What the hell? What's going on here? Looks like we're not going forward. But it is only wind. We must continue, for we have come so far, but what will we do? Theo, what is your concern?
those things, yeah? They seem to be soldiers slain long ago. They are my sisters. This appears to be a graveyard. Oof. That's just it. When you are rejected by society, it should help you develop empathy, because you realize that there's other people that, you know, are going through similar issues. The point is that you want to be together because you want to be with other people. Like, we are all different in our own ways. And it is the people that have already been rejected from society that usually know this better than pretty much anyone else.
Dragon, stop! Oh crap, no, no, no!
Come, thunder, shake the heavens.
Crap!
I forgot the Dragon Zap doesn't just hit everything, it hits in a line. Like, it's gonna destroy these guys. Like, they completely died. But that was just so inefficient. So we're about 2 hours in, and the general idea for today is that I am planning on going until about 5 o'clock or so, maybe 5:30. The reason being is that I have things to pick up. I have things to pick up, one of them being a green screen, and also, by the time I come back, one of the new games that I want to play, well, new on Game Pass, will be actually out on Game Pass at that point. Because it's coming out at 7 PM today. Which is also the same time that the
Rise,
store I need to go to closes, and I also... Like, I need to get to the store and then get back.
Enemies, you shall be defeated! Take that!
But today is definitely going to be a 2-stream day. Because I can't wait to pick up my green screen and chroma key myself.
You guys were no real challenge.
Ooh, item. Energy ring, you say? That's... oh. Ugh. I need to do math quickly. What is 0.15 times 99? Well, I mean, I haven't even gotten to that point yet. So let's say that's 15. So 15 minus 99. Would that actually give me enough to, let's find out status. I have 223. 84 times 3. Okay, no it would not. Basically what I needed to check was the item there to
increased my SD usage by 15%. And if it came to the point where doing that actually,
Oh, holy tongues of fire!
doing that gave me an extra Sky Dragon Slash, that is how I would make use of it.
Storm.
Oh, Tekka, I actually want a green screen for two separate reasons. The first is the chroma key when I'm streaming. The second is that since I am still working on the Grandia II review, I don't have a timeline for when that's going to be released because it's based on a number of factors. But I want to be able to, like, have my camera showing myself on
I'm around people.
on that stream, like on that video. Game Pass, I personally will fully recommend. The price is honestly not bad. And, like, the selection that you're getting, especially since they're adding the basic version of EA Play to it. Phoenix hat. So, like, for example, they just today are adding Dragon Quest XI Definitive Edition because it's officially being released, as well as Doom Eternal to the Game Pass. Ooh, that is nice. Oh yeah. Oh wow, Ryudo is just ridiculous at this point. Like, I will, as a person who has been using it for the past 6 months, I will wholeheartedly recommend it, Game Pass. To anyone who asks me, I've actually played, because currently on the Game Pass there is Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy VIII's Remaster, Final Fantasy IX, and Final Fantasy 15. There is also Halo 1, 2, 3, 4, and Reach, as well as Halo ODST. There's Gears of War 1, 4, and 5 on the PC version. Okay, that's a boss. I mean, my PC is... To run Game Pass itself, no. And to run any specific game, it'll tell you the requirements in it. I actually have Game Pass open. I'm gonna, like, for example, there's a game called Katana Zero, which its system requirements are literally Windows 10 with an integrated mouse and keyboard. Like, anything can play it. Now take Resident Evil 7, that requires a bit more, like a GTX 1060 recommended, and an Intel 7 3770. Like, it'll tell you what the minimum and recommended requirements are for each individual game, so you can find out beforehand. And, like, even Doom Eternal. Let's go to that one, because I have that one downloaded now. Where is it? Here we are. Come on. That one requires an i7-6700. That one requires about a GTX 1060 recommended. And 8 gigs of RAM. Like, a lot of times, I'll be completely honest, games like Watch Dogs Legion, because they use the most recent technology, they have the greater requirements. But accessibility is still the name of the game.
Don't kill Tito, please.
I'll be okay. Release wind.
Like, it's... Xbox Game Pass is just a method to access those games. Each game is going to have its own minimum and recommended requirements. And there's also a fantastic website called DoesItRun.com.
Don't worry, everything's fine.
Where you let the program examine your computer's specs. And what it will do is it'll tell you if you meet the minimum or the recommended required specs. Because it will determine how much video RAM you have and all that stuff. And at this point, heck, if you just get Game Pass to play that Final Fantasy 7, 8, and 9, that is still a fantastic investment to make. Especially if you've never played those games before. They are all fantastic. Oh my goodness. The heckin' leckin' Guardian. Don't want to use that. I want to use that.
Here you go.
Damn, that hurts.
Oh no.
Light blue.
Do I have you maxed out? 5 stars is the max? Alrighty then. Oh, you didn't go instantly. Please don't die, please don't die, please don't die.
Systems inoperative.
Oh, you're gonna pay for that.
Come, O cleansing flame.
Dragon!
Purify.
Yeah, no, in terms of Game Pass, straight up, as we speak right now, you can, if you have an Xbox One or an Xbox Series, you can also use it. And there's more options there because they changed the options that are available. However, right now,
Here you
on
go.
the Game Pass alone, and I want to point this out because I'm amazed. The games that I would recommend that are available right now on it. There's Celeste. There's Darksiders
Sworn
Genesis.
enemies,
Dead
you shall
Cells.
be defeated.
There's
Take
Dishonored 2. Gaia 4.
Dragon slash.
Enter the Gungeon, which is fantastically fun. Five Nights at Freddy's 1, 2, 3, and 4. If you want to scare yourself. There is, again, Final Fantasy 7, 8, 9, and 15. I'm not the kind of person who wants to scare myself silly, but if you are, go for it. What else is there? There's the Gears of War 1, 4, 5. There's also the Gears Tactics game. Again, Halo Tactics. Like the Halo Wars games. Katana Zero, which is a fantastic little indie game. MechWarrior 5, Mercenaries. Metro Last Light Redux, which I'm actually going to be playing within the next 2 weeks. I'm going to keep making sure I actually get my spells going on.
Come, O
There's
cleansing flame to purify.
Microsoft Flight Simulator, the most recent version, My Time at Porsche, New Super Lucky's Tale, Minecraft Dungeons, which is actually not terrible. I've played it. Middle-earth Shadow of War, Ori and the Blind Forest, Ori and the Will-o'-the-Wisps. I believe Will-o'-the-Wisp is still there. Resident Evil 7.
Silver.
River City Girls, which is a fantastic beat-em-up. Slay the Spire, which is a fantastic card game. The Messenger, which is a fantastic platformer. The Outer Worlds, which is a great RPG. Tales of Vesperia. Let's see. Oh, and Yakuza 0, Yakuza Kiwami, and Yakuza Kiwami 2. Frankly, if you look at all of that list of games, like each one of those games, if you were to ask me, do I recommend it? I will straight up tell you, yes, I absolutely recommend it. Absolutely without a doubt, because those games are all fantastic. And even if you're only completing, start to finish, 1 or 2 games per month with it, you're still getting your money's worth. And I still need more to get the special coins for that. Like, it's just that I view Game Pass the same way I view Netflix. Which is that there are some fantastic shows on Netflix to watch. I'm not going to watch all of them. But, like, for example, recently I say recently, over the course of the past few months... Oh, that's right. Oh! Those are for millennia, and I've just been silly and not been getting them. Anyways, point is that there are some shows on Netflix, like Criminal Minds, seasons 1 to 12. I've watched them all now. I mean, there's technically 15, but that's only because they inevitably got canceled because their quality went downhill. But I love those shows. I love watching criminal procedural shows. On Amazon Prime... Oh, that's not bad. That's not good. I'm watching Law & Order. Because I happen to be a Prime member. And the point is that while I don't need to watch everything, the things that I am watching, I'm getting my money's worth. Oh! I guess we're doing this now!
Storm.
Like, at the end of the day, I don't ever want someone to feel like what they're doing, like, they need to get something, but, like, Xbox Game Pass cost.
Sworn enemies, you shall
The
be
highest
defeated.
Game Pass right now is $15 a month.
Die, dragon! Smash!
And if for $15 a month I can play start to finish some of my favorite Final Fantasies, and let's say three of the Final Fantasies. Let's say Final Fantasy 8, 9, 15, and then Dishonored. Those 4 games, let's say it takes me 2 months to play all 4 of them. That's costed me $30. For 4 games that would be like 60 to 80 otherwise. I mean, but it is still up to each individual person to look at it and think, is this what I want? Because if you look at, because if you're like, I don't normally have the time to play video games, and I play them once or twice a month, that happens. There's nothing wrong with that. And in that sort of a case, this is not the service for you. I'm a Twitch streamer. Playing video games is my jam. Like, don't get me wrong. The only reason why I am so passionate about this is because I was doubtful about it too when I first heard about it.
Storm.
Like, I'm right there with you. Yeah, like, when I first got Game Pass, I was just like, okay, we'll see where this goes. And it also happens to end up being a bunch of games that I wouldn't want to own in the first place, like the Halo Master Chief Collection. Halo Master Chief Collection cost is $40. I've played all games in it. And I specify that because streaming services are always the same. It's about how you feel you're getting your money.
Cleansing flame to purify.
If you've never played Outer Worlds, I 100% recommend that you play it, especially if you're a fan of games like Fallout and Elder Scrolls. I am under no circumstances shy to share my
I
opinions
pray that
on
we shall be
games.
safe ahead.
If you're like, I want this kind of game, I am more than happy to give you recommendations. Because my entire design with these games is I want you to want to play them. That's why I'm reviewing Grandia 1, and if I beat it in the next, like, few weeks, Grandia 2. Oh. Lightning Explosion Ultimate Mana Egg. Oh, I think I'm gonna like this egg. But realistically, I enjoy playing video games. Bit of my, backstory, because, I grew up in the middle of nowhere. About a mile and a half or so to 2 miles away from other communities at all. Like, I lived in the middle of nowhere. So, I ended up playing a lot of video games for as long as I can remember. Okay, I need to actually do this. I need to concentrate. Ooh, I got hit. Darn. Like, so as a result, I also got lucky in my past, and I grew up in the freaking golden age of RPGs. I grew up in the 90s and early 2000s when PlayStation, Super NES, and PlayStation 1, and to an extent PlayStation 2, were my main consoles. That's why I have my collection, like my Grandia, my Final Fantasies, my Jak and Daxter. And I found that one of the greatest joys that I can have as a video gamer is to watch someone take a recommendation, try out a game, and then they find that they enjoy the game too. Like, if I recommend a game and then... Oh, that's how that works. Okay. I do need to go back and heal and save. But, like... If I recommend to you a game today, Kefka... I'm not even going to make an example. I'm just going to say, if I do... And then, let's say... 2 weeks from now... You come back and you go... Hey, Clarity, thank you. You recommended this game, I played it, and I really enjoyed it. To me, that's the best feeling. Because I gave you an experience that you would not have otherwise had. I mean, you might have ended up having it, but I certainly helped you along the path to get there. And that's what I enjoy. Because that's the ultimate goal of video games, in my opinion. Oh shit! Okay, I can't do personal stuff right now. KO's no longer your puppet! Stop that! Repairs complete. Eliminate threat. Up to you. We are your friends. Your actions need not be dictated by another. Remember, Tio, none save yourself or your master. Greg, yes, I am my own master. Marek, I will not fight you. But no, I am definitely super passionate with sharing. Are we gonna have to fight Evil Tio? Yes, we are! Oh, we're gonna kick your ass. Let's try it.
Lotus flower, bloom. Come, O cleansing flame, to purify.
In fact, I'm gonna put this in my about information. If you wish, as a person who has been playing RPGs for more than 20 years, if you would like me to recommend a game for you, just let me know the kind of game you're looking for.
Blood sugar 0716.
And I will see what I can do. Straight up.
Lotus flower, bloom.
Oh, that's just...
Oh, sorcerer, show your explosive power!
Blood sugar 0716.
Hell Burner!
Come, Come, O cleansing flame, to purify.
Actually, kind of interesting now that I think about it. One of the best ways to find out a lot about a person, find out what they're passionate about. Straight up. Find out what makes them happy. Oh, we actually got hit with a silence. Do you have one? No, you don't. Unblocked.
Oh, source of life, show your explosive power!
Green. Lotus flower. Bloom.
I don't have to actually worry about
I'll
this
be
fight
okay.
unless specifically she lotuses me. Oh no, I'm just gonna hellburner you. Like, I'm not giving you a chance.
Come, O cleansing flame, to purify.
There we go. But, when you find out what a person is passionate about, what fires them up, you find that you see that person in an entirely new light.
Sworn enemies, you shall be defeated! Take that! Sky Dragon Slash!
4,000 damage. Can't complain.
Lotus flower. Bloom.
Like, I think my big thing here is that as long as I can...
Blood sugar.
As long as I can
0716.
keep her on, like, single target stuff.
Hear now the lion's roar!
Here now, the lion's roar!
Lotus flower. Bloom.
Like, see, when that only hits one person... Meh?
Damn, that hurts!
Oh no. Ultimate attack! Deadly slash!
Come, thunder. Shake the heavens. Luminance 7401.
Yeah.
Sworn enemies, you shall be defeated! Take that!
Okay, I actually don't need
Sky
to use
Dragon Slash!
which makes this even funnier. Oh, nice.
Ice.
Come on, be 2K or better, 2K or better. Yes! That exceeds what I was hoping for. Oh, I can just keep this up. This is fantastic.
Come,
He doesn't have, like,
cleansing
any
flame, to
resistance to
purify.
this. So, like, I can just keep bouncing her off.
That is loud. There we go. Shadow, I can just keep her paused, basically, and keep on striking her, because that's how this fight works, apparently. And she doesn't have, like, any... Like, with the exception of... Oh! Okay, then I guess we're doing this. Oh! Wait, what? Fine. One more time. Hell burner.
Come, O cleansing flame, to purify.
I am so excited for tonight. The only question is, do I play Dragon Quest or do I play Doom?
Gotta work even harder.
Oh, I get to max it out now. Theo. I'm sorry. You were only following orders, just as I used to. But you would not understand me. I did not want to fight you. Destroy. Light. Or... We're gonna stop for a second. Yes! I think I should actually learn this. Okay, power up. Star egg. Wind lightning. Yeah, we're gonna go back first. I don't care, we're gonna go save and recover. Oh, also we're gonna, equip the item we just got. Oh, I'm in that. Ooh, minus 5% SP consumption. No. I hate it when it does that, unfortunately. Playing video games by yourself and streaming video games are two different things, and it's really weird, because... Because if I had even less people that watched me, like... Wait, it was the Grandia Sabers? Whatever. Like, this is a game where... I'm absolutely curious about speedrunning it. Like, the amount of research I'm pretty sure you would need to do is also staggering.
on account that you, in order to like speedrun this game, you would have to like research which attacks you're gonna put your skill points into instead. And like the eggs, like how you're gonna power up your eggs. Like I've got one that's calling itself. Oh no. We can't just carry that in our inventory. I see that there are things greater than myself. In more ways than one. Truly this blade would cleave mountains, yet who among us has the strength to lift it? But no, like, as I've already shown, using, like, 5 maxed out spells can be incredibly effective. But, like, I don't... Basically, the issue is that okay, especially with RPGs, speedrunning consists of 2 main portions.
Elena, you have done well.
Oh, we're gonna have to fight you, aren't we?
High Priestess Celine?
What are you doing here?
Your work has impressed us. His Holiness Zera will be overjoyed. I have come to help you. Come, awaken, body of Valmar. The time of revival is nearly upon us.
The body of Valmar?
There. I don't see it.
Take my blood and be born again, O body of Valmar!
That's not the Grandia Saber. That's the place where Valmar himself was sealed.
High Priestess Celine, just what is the meaning of this?
Oh, body of Valmar, I sacrifice this one to you! Elena, you must fulfill your role exactly as ordained.
What is that woman doing? The smell, it must not be!
Hey, has she gone nuts? What is this? Damn it! We gotta stop her!
But how can we?
This is my mission. I see.
Elena? What's the matter?
Millennia? Millennia? Do as you wish.
Just as they planned, eh? Well, the best laid plans.
Millennia? What's going on?
Can't hear you! I'm gonna take on that behemoth, and you're gonna help me. Come on, let's rock!
I am so glad I didn't ask for spoilers. Did you have to use that term, Millennia? You... Ooh. Like, I have to tell Glitch Witch about... Ooh, save point! Wait, we do need to do some equipping! I can't wait to see what Millennia's new, like, prompts are. Oh, crap! I forgot that.
Silver. You picked on the wrong people.
Come on. Come on. Here we go. Did I prove everything out? Yep, I did good. Wait, I didn't do this one yet. That's last. Boop. Okay, things we need to do. Power up. Absolutely we want to do that. Oh, I want to see Millennia's new twin. Does this dress you? I forgot again.
ice. You picked on the wrong people.
Ugh. Not MP. Actually, I'm just curious. Nope, she's still. Millennia has superior. Fire! Fire!
Sworn enemies, you shall be defeated! Take that! Sky Dragon Slash! These guys were no real challenge.
Yeah, like right now, my big thing is I want to grind coin. Like we are clearly approaching final battle territory. Which I don't mind, don't get me wrong. But that being said, like, this freaking star egg. I've got, like, yeah, Quake is a really good one. Oh, hello. Let's fight. I seriously just want things dead at this point. No, we're gonna go with Tornado.
Release wind.
Check this out!
Yeah! Dang.
This is boring.
Okay, here's a better question. Literally have everything maxed out there. Yeah, so there's nothing there that I can really say that I care about. I want to fight things though. Like,
You coming at me doesn't change that.
Release wind.
This is my way of thanking you.
He's really gotten a lot more SP.
This is boring.
Hello. Ugh. I guess I will be right back.
Ugh. That's all I have to say right now. Basically, I had a package that came by UPS. And so what happened was that my roommate tells me, oh yeah, UPS is here. I'm like, okay. And I went to, go pick up my package. And apparently there's a COD on it that I found out after I checked the tracking information. But I couldn't find out before. But
Really?
so I had to pay the COD, and now they'll deliver it tomorrow. Because Toronto is currently in lockdown, which means I'm reasonably sure I can't just go and pick up the package myself.
You picked on the wrong people.
But yeah, right now I am just a bit frustrated by that.
Sworn enemies, you shall be defeated! Take that! Sky Dragon Slash! These guys were no real challenge.
But yeah, right now my brain is just... I've still got about an hour of playtime left for now. And I want to enjoy that, and I want my viewers to enjoy it as well. Because something happened to me that I wasn't expecting doesn't mean that it has to affect the entire stream. Can I burn flame them all? Straight up can.
Off to the crematorium. This is boring. Storm. You picked on the wrong people.
Oh, we're doing that again. Neat. That does tell me, though, that we're basically in the final dungeon of the game.
Storm. You picked on the wrong people.
This is needlessly complicated. I'm gonna straight up say that now. It's a really cool and trippy effect. It's just... overall, this really doesn't feel... straight up burn them all out. There we go. That's what I want. I want to fall into the dead.
This is boring. Burn, baby, burn. This is boring. Silver.
Nothing withstands my blade.
Sworn enemies, you shall be defeated! Take that! Sky Dragon Slash! These guys were no real challenge. were no real challenge.
Here you go.
Release wind. Threat eliminated.
Sworn enemies, you shall be defeated! Take that! Sky Dragon Slash! These guys were no real challenge.
Storm. You picked on the wrong people.
enemies, you shall be defeated! Take that! Sky Dragon Slash! These guys were no real challenge. Sworn enemies, you shall be defeated! Take that! Sky Dragon Slash! These guys were no real challenge.
Interesting. We can't go back.
White. You picked on the wrong people.
So it is called the Tentacle Passage.
Burn, baby, burn!
kill everything.
White.
I mean, this is basically a grind at this point, but it's more frustrating because it's like a puzzle I can't directly figure out on my own.
You picked on the wrong people. Release wind.
Burn, baby, burn! This is boring.
And here's the thing, I get like the idea of the aesthetic, but like from a design perspective, yes, it's interesting, but you have to remember that the scale that you have to weigh it against is not the testers. It's the people who have never played it. Like, if I play your game, and I come into a puzzle that I cannot beat, like, unless I specifically look it up, which, to be completely honest, I am not really interested in doing currently, but if that is the only way that I can do whatever I need to do in order to pass in your game, you have to remember that there's gonna be a lot of people who are just go, that's not worth my time.
Ice.
One of the big things to remember is that game design philosophy between now and, let's say, 20 years ago, has changed significantly. One of the reasons for that significant change is because of the type of people that are playing.
enemies,
And the reason
you
I
shall
stress
be
that
defeated. Take that!
is because you have people,
Dragon Slash!
like, the people who were playing video games originally were the nerds, the geeks, the social outcasts,
We're no
because
real
playing video
challenge.
games wasn't considered cool. And now, the reason this is important to keep in mind is because those people may not have had other games, because at that point, the process for making new games... Okay. So no, that is not what I want. No, like, the process for making new games was time-consuming, so if this was the game that you had, like, you would just come back to it later when you had a chance to come and have a fresh look at it.
Ice.
Because you didn't have other games to play. But the thing is that
You
limitation
picked on the wrong people.
isn't there anymore. Like, there's a reason that in MMORPGs, like, for example, EverQuest, the concept of losing XP when you die has, for lack of a better term, died. The reason for that, and it's died, is because before people didn't have the options they do now. Like, if this game bores me, I have about 5 different games that I'm planning on playing on stream that I just haven't even opened up yet.
This is boring.
And the reason why I specify that did I... Nope, this is a new way I haven't gone before. But, like, because of that, where games used to be a elite thing, and video games used to be, like, you know, if you said, hey, I beat this game, and, you know, the person knew what game you were talking about, and it was a very hard game, now that was nerd cred back in the day. Oh wow, you beat Final Fantasy! But that cred just doesn't exist anymore. And, like, that's important to keep in mind. Because now when you have something that's just that hard, and you know, the concept of me just putting down the controller and stop playing that game is actually a very real threat. I have a few games like that, like Final Fantasy 13, Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance. Just to start off with, Sniper Elite 3, they just... Hell, the game Zombie. Z-O-M-B-I. And the thing is that it just got to the point where I didn't care about the game anymore, and I was like, you know what I could do instead? Play a game I enjoy. And I have games like that. Like, I have Nier Automata. I have Resident Evil 2, the remake. I have games that I can enjoy, that I know are very high quality, that I'm gonna have a good time playing.
The concept of needing that is now non-existent. There's no concept of I need to play your game.
Check this out!
Or I'm going to feel like a loser if I don't beat this. The common gamer just doesn't have that sort of feeling anymore.
This is boring.
The reason I stress that is because the same concepts that were used to make games back then are not able to be used the same way they were before. If you make something that is just frustratingly hard and the player has to clear it in order to continue the game, they may very well just say, I'm not going to continue the game.
You picked on the wrong people.
Don't get me wrong. On the alternative side, I am not saying we should just make games easy and, you know, ignore the hardcore players, you might say. By no means am I saying that. Ooh. But, like, the reason that's important to keep in mind is because you have to remember that you're not dealing with the same type of people that you were before. There are games that to this day I haven't beaten on account that I don't have the desire to play them. They're not fun to me anymore. No, I think this is me going backwards? I don't know anymore. Let's find out. Yeah, no, game design is important to remember. Can I avoid you? No. Because
Off to the crematorium!
if you're writing a story, it is a similar prospect to writing a book. Like, how are you going to keep the reader engaged? Like, how are you going to ensure that the reader wants to continue reading? Because if your answer to that question is, I don't know, then why should the reader know why?
You better practice if you want
Most
to beat
basic
me.
answer is because it's compelling and they want to know what happens. Ooh, C point. That's actually a bad sign. That means we may be very close, so we're gonna have to start spending points. We're powering up. Let's... We're gonna do some major changes to the equips. We're gonna go with the Star Egg. You're gonna keep that one. But, like...
fire, lightning. Is there anything over here? Let's say. So this is wind lightning here. Wait, that is not for powering up. I still have the fire, that's what's important. Now, let's see where we end up. We're at the core! Holy crap, it's the core! This is usually a bad place! Well, boys, this is the core! Crash it in this monster's history! Okay. We're going all out.
Ice.
It's straight up all out. Okay, resistances, fun. Ooh. I don't have numbers yet. Which means that I haven't hit anything enough to make it count.
Sworn enemies, you shall be defeated! Take that! Sky Dragon Slash!
Silver.
Right now, our entire plan is to hit with as many attack all things that we can, because it's doing...
Beast King Smash!
Yes! With a Hellburner, I should be able to take out at least one piece before it can actually do anything.
Burn, baby, burn!
Like, this is the point of the game that I wanted to reach. Unfortunately, in Grandia 1, we reached this, I guess, apex, you could call it, a lot sooner. But, like, yeah, there we go. We've officially wiped out a piece. We also have a secondary piece that is very close to its end. And that's what I'm talking about, because we are not in a battle in which we wish to risk this sort of stuff from going the wrong way.
Sworn enemies, you shall be defeated! Take that! Sky Dragon Slash!
Like, do I think this is the final boss of the game? No. I do not believe that there is enough build-up towards it. That is my current perspective.
Silver.
In fact, I would be shocked if the credits rolled after this fight. Oh. There we go.
Here you go.
Bring her out of that as soon as possible.
Storm!
The one thing I've learned about these fights through playing this game, my experiences so far. Yeah, boss is almost dead.
Don't mess
Uh-oh. Okay.
This is my way of thanking you.
Like, it's funny because we still don't really know anything about Millennia's backstory.
That was beautiful, you guys!
Defeat the body of Valmar.
Our lives are in peril. The body does not hold it together.
Cool it, Manimal. We'll have enough time. So now we found the Grandia Saber. What'll happen to you, or Elena?
How should I know?
I just wanted a body of my own. Ryuta, was I wrong?
Want to become famous? Buy followers! Because that's how all the famous people do it.
I shall control it. What the hell are you talking about? Are we going Power Rangers on this? Oh, we're going Power Rangers on this, and it's freaking fantastic. Just where are we? This is the main control room of the Grandia Saber. Control room? We're inside the Grandia Saber? Okay, I want to point this out. I feel like I can say this now. I like Kyo, But, like, I sure am happy that she joined our party when she did, and that Marek was, like, happy about it. Because, like, otherwise, like, if we had just left Tio, or, like, she had been destroyed, or she hadn't stayed with us,
We hang on pendant threads of air. Remarkable.
We are really high up. I just feel just like I'm about to fall.
so this is the power of the Grandia Saber. It fights evil and has plenty of legroom. Thanks, Tio. Yet another job is finished. We did it! What about that Celine? I'm guessing she was trying to off us. Elena, have you heard anything from Zara? Can't stop thinking about what Celine said. When we get back to the Papal State, Zara's gonna have a little confessional session with me.
I'm a little tired, Tio. Can I rest somewhere?
Yes, Elena, please come with me. I never listen to you. Why must I always do what you want? I'm my own person. Sorta. That Zara really pisses me off. I hate him. All he wants to do is take away people's freedom. All he wants is to make you his slave. So why do you listen to everything he says like a loyal dog?
Tio, why? Only that Sarah's trying to save me.
See, it's always about you, or the stupid world. What about Ryudo? Don't you care what'll happen to him? You really think you can be safe and happy?
Yes, I can.
You can't get safety from the light, you can only get it from the darkness.
You and Valmar do not attempt to save me. I have no room for you in my heart. Goodbye, Millennia. We will not meet again.
What the hell is wrong with Elena? Came all the way to find this damn Grandia Saber, and now she pulls this. The kid's just fishing for praises from Elena.
of darkness cannot be.
It's an eclipse. But that's called the Day of Darkness because of course it is.
Lord Grannis! Lord Grannis!
Ah.
A kitty awoke. You know what I would love right now? A save point. Slow down, what the hell are you talking about? Oh no! Let's get moving. Well, unfortunately, for now, I don't have any more time because I do have to go out. But I will be back later tonight. Thank you all for coming by. I think we're gonna raid a good friend of mine. You as well, absurd bird. Thank you for coming by.